I didn't check the sound for my last stream. Why does everything sound louder than it is? I don't even know anymore. Okay. We're just gonna... There you go. Yo, I still have the flame in this one. Look at Gert. I have the flame in my hand. Yeah, I wasn't aware that was even going. Do we need that there? Oh wow, another one. There's two. Oh, that's right, there is two. Oh, forgot about that. Cool. Okay. I'm still really proud of that. I just like looking at it. I'm like, wow, a gift that actually looks like fire. I did it. I'm a genius. Alright, what are we doing? Games. Let's go. Let's go figure this out. What's my head at? What's my head at? What's my hearing at? Everything. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. Okay, guys. Let's get back into this. TLDR. Will Powers, this guy, is supposed to be a murderer. But he ain't, because he's adorable. Let's face it. What do we find out? The kid has damning evidence that it was him, despite the fact that, I mean, we all know it wasn't him, and it was probably the assistant babe. Anyway, Mr. Wright. Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, no, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. There's no time for dead people jokes, please. Okay. You know we're going into this, a trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't gonna be easy. This ain't gonna be easy. I hope the sound is loud enough. It kind of like varies. October 19th, 10 AM, District Courtroom number 4. Can I just say that I'm astonished that they can get to court so quickly? Like, this is like 2 days after the murder, or 3 or something, and it's like, man, props to you guys, because honestly, I'm pretty sure the actual system does not work this well. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. As an unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday we learned that there was other people present at the studio. Today I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it will be the producer. The prosecutor calls Mr. Sal Manella to the stand. Or that director. God, I hate this guy so much. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you be? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make Steel Samurai New Rolf. No, he doesn't. I think we can clearly say that he is paid to be in that position, and the producer is actually the control of everything. He's an idiot. He doesn't have the brains. Maybe. The doubt. Salmonella, I'm a director of television. Are you? I don't believe it. We work at Global Studios on the day of the murder. Yes, Your Honor. Very well, please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking his testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Day of the murder. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. Good morning, Estantown. How are you? How'd you sleep? During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. took a lot more time than I thought it would. I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. Did he skip lunch? We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in the meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. The day of the murder. I was in the studio from around there and during the... Took more time than I thought it would. Wait. I want questions. Sleep was mostly okay, my legs hurt. They said yesterday evening that... That said, yesterday evening was a thing. A&E is not a place you wish to go on a Monday evening. I have the same question as Wheat. What is A&E? Is that the hospital? A&E. Yeah. I'm just thinking of accident and emergency. Oh, okay. So what happened to Brandon? Is he okay? I'm trying to remember what exactly it said on the venting. The oh shit place. He's okay. Alright. Hope it's nothing, what, like broken limbs or something. Rolling on the floor, starving. It was severe abdominal pain, but after testing to make sure it wasn't like appendicitis, they kept him home with no medicine, just to keep an eye on it. I mean, it could be, what's that thing called? Kidney stone. Kidney stone? One of those things? So he might be in like a lot of pain and then it'll go through the system. However you want to say that. They reckon IBS. I don't, does IBS usually react in that way? I mean, like, usually you, like, I mean, I know sometimes you can feel, like, really gassy and the like, but... excuse you, where is the signature puffer vest? Shake my head. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'll fix that. So much shit here. Oh, I found it. Found it. I'm so glad you guys didn't see that, because that was just me pulling everything off my thing. Are you happy now? Are you happy? Do you know how hot it is outside? Do you know that it is 30 degrees today? I hope you're happy, okay? Look, puffer vest on. Alright? Am I beautiful enough for you? Bite me, okay? You do the cosplay too. You do have a stripy t-shirt. Oh, yeah, for the assistant. That is better, Uru. It's 30 degrees. Yes! It was like 30 degrees today or something. You're literally Australian, you should be accustomed to the weather. Oh, okay. No. Not yet, we're only at the start. We're only at the start. Like, at the end of spring. What? Where are we up to? Middle of spring? We're only in the middle of spring. You have to wait until you give me a few 40-degree days till I adjust to 30 degrees, okay? Can we have some of that warm? Sure. Here you go. A great gust of wind from my hands will usher it over. There you go. Roses are red, violets are blue, you're a nerd and a cute one too. How... Complimenting me? What is this? Mysterious, what is up with you? You've complimented me twice recently. What's up? What's happening? What happened to the bin chicken? Okay? What's going on, Mr. Bin Chicken? Oh, Anakin's adorable too. You can go stare at his biceps and be chat. That was a cute rhyme. It's same thing as always. It's not that difficult. How you going, Mysterious? Well, you are that too, but can't I be nice? You you can be nice. I like people being nice. I'm just like, what's going on with you, mate? It's just anyway, I'm moving on. Everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. Am I supposed to be reading? What? We are, or you want me to go back to Bastard Beats? No! Dude, you've never been Bastard Beats, okay? That's rude. To yourself. Tony Wiggs is back! Yeah! I saw a ghost. What ghost? I'm good though. The album dropped, now waiting to get that money. Good on you, dude. I'm very proud of you. Well done. Getting there in life, slowly but surely. Wolves, what do you mean by a ghost? Ghost of a dead attorney. Oh, yeah, okay. What did you want, Sweats? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the one in the employees area. Who ate lunch there? Good call. I am embarrassed I didn't mention it. But I did eat, after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. Brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Really a man who likes to eat. I'd suspected as much. Yes, selling biceps and quadriceps pics on my OnlyFans. Subscribe now and get 70% off all content and access to my Snapchat DMs this week only. Wow, amazing. You wrote that a little too quickly, Anakin. Also, just sent some samples of 2808 Mafia. Don't know who that is, but okay. Let's see if I can get some again. So let's see if some of them can get placed. Hell yeah, dude. That sounds good. Can I get access to those thighs? I feel so filthy after saying that. Oh, it's okay, Anakin. my backup comment to that. I was about to say, no one will take you up on that offer anyway. Because they respect you as a human being and want to save their money. Obviously, not in an offensive way. I mean, I can delete it for you if you want me to remove the evidence. Dun, dun, dun. Talking to Anakin. What can I say? I'm an OnlyFans regular. I know the formulas. You're doing well, man. I just took him up on that offer. Damn it. Well, you two can talk that out in your DMs. Only if you, me, Mac is afterwards. I'm poor. Anakin, the only reason you're poor is because you're horrible with your money. Be careful. Be careful, Mysterious. Macca's to him is like 40 to 50 bucks of Macca's, okay? It's not like a burger and chips. It's like half the entire menu, okay? Don't do it. Anakin. As I just explained, Mysterious. It hurts to hear that out loud. Yeah. Bye. Shut up! You want nice biceps and thighs? I have an in-house supplier. In-house supplier. In-house supplier. Man, I want an in-house supplier. Oh, that'd be great. Yes, but a cheeseburger will feed me for a mere 1.5 seconds. Shake my fucking head. Anakin. Anyway, and when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during the meeting. I wolfed it down. A mental image I can carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in the meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. What are you discussing? The Steel Samurai story in our budget? Get this. The sponsor turned to me and said, Mr. Manella, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can't you believe it? Actually, I kinda can. So nobody left the table the entire minute. Okay, oh no, okay. This thing. This is what I want. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not one. Sweats. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? Apparently I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Press the button harder. Wait a second. He wants two all beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onion, on a sesame seed bun. I know the Big Mac off by heart. I'm proud of you. I'm not even kidding. One Macca's cheeseburger is literally 3 bites, 2 if I'm in a hurry. Y'all are crazy. Anakin, I am concerned. We're all concerned about Anakin. Actually, no, wait. No. Well, not in that regard. I'm more worried about Andrew's eating habits. Anakin is concerning with his money habits. 1 bite if I really want to. Although, oh no. Mr. Dell, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate the T-bone steak during a break? Ugh, Rolf. Well? Mr. Dell, what's this about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Mr. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Miller, your testimony, please. Oh, Edgeworth is laughing. He's just laughing through all the pain now. In my future, my finance will be improving, so I already have a bank account, right? In my future, my finance will be improving. Will it? Anna, sweetie, will it? It's a question. The break. Yeah. What is flirt? Someone, what's flirt? Where's my phone? Oh, it's fine. What it's worth. Oh, okay, thank you. Gosh damn. Who has ever used that acronym before? I'm just saying. For what it's worth. Okay. We took a break. Rolf. But it was only 15 minutes. 15, that's only 3. 13 in base 12. Okay. Well, a couple of years ago, my grandma took me to make an account with a totally different bank, and it was supposed to be a savings account that I couldn't touch. Oh no, I see where this is going. You're gonna be the prodigal son, aren't you? Wait for it. Wait for it. It's gonna be so bad. Welcome down, Anakin. Prodigal son in the making. Not even enough time for anyone to say, commit a murder in Studio 1, lol. That's not necessarily true. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Oh. What? No? There's literally nothing in the account. How are you supposed to make it a savings account then? What? There's nothing. A couple of years ago, my grandma took me to make an account with a total different, different bank. Why didn't you put money in there and gain interest from the bank? Anyway, oh my god, I don't understand what's happening in your life, Anakin. Anyway, the break. Yeah. For what it's worth, we took a break. Rolf, it was only 50 minutes. Okay, what's this mean? What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak, what else? There were 2 plates on the table. Oh, right, the other one was Divas. Sorry, Vasquez. Wait, Vasquez, the producer? To eat a T-bone steak in 50 minutes, that's quite a feat. I like that that's just what's his name's had to say. Why do you think it's not enough time? Why is that? That's only just... I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast. Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food. Lol. Well, Phoenix? I essentially was too short to wring any kind of useful information out of it. Oh, that's what I was thinking. All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Oh, great. Is that all? What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30? That's the time of death. So you could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. Guess it's possible time-wise. We went to the bank to set up an everyday account then my mum transferred some money into the account to reactivate the account because it was dormant or inactive. Okay, alright. Sorry, I had to reread that to understand. Okay. Did I've pressed him everywhere, haven't I? Pardon, sorry. Sorry. Trying to jazz with me. Okay, so binary is base 2, so 0 is 0 1 is 1. Sorry, wait, give me a second. 13 in base 12. So binary is base 2. So 0 is 0, 1 is 1, but 10 is 2 because it ticks over to the next column when you get to 2. In base 12, it ticks over when you get to 12. But binary was just like 4 zeros, and then you go 0, 1, and you move it up, and it's like, and then you go 0, 0, 1, and 0, 0, 0, 1, and then you go, I don't even fucking know, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, I don't fucking know. Oh, something like that. Anyway. Normal math is base 10. I'm just not gonna even question it. It's obviously something I don't know. Shit, he's onto me. Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. People in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1? Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1? No, I would say it's impossible. Because the girl, I still think it's the assistant. The assistant makes the most sense right now. So, what my mum has suggested, oh, this is my biological mum, by the way. I don't know, really, is for me to put $200 a week into the savings account when I started working full time, because after expenses, board and rent and whatnot, I should have about $350 to $400 left, and then give her sort of authority over the account, for lack of a better word. My mum is really good with money, and she is well aware that I'm hopeless with it. Oh, well, that's good. It's all in your mum's hands. Okay, that's all you had to say from the start. I want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time. Ha ha ha. Should I have saved? Oh well. I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again. I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right as the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of a crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked over the studio's mascot head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Can I just say, they make it sound like no one would have walked around this, or could have like made their way over the limb or walked through the forest. They literally make it sound like it's impossible to get past this, and it's like, it's one path, guys. I could climb over that easy. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. 16 days. 16 days till what, Mysterious? What are you planning? Doing some calculations, in 5 years I should have enough to buy a vroom vroom car of my choosing. What about, I don't know, moving out? I don't know what you want to do. Fucking car is probably more important anyway. Sorry, every time someone says, I want to buy a car, my brain's just like, why? It's just because it's me. Anyway, and somehow I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Benella from the stand. But what? It's over. Very well, the court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They, therefore, have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. Are you guys dumb shits? Sorry. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor. The prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness. If I keep grinding my ass off, I'll buy a car by next year. Someone say Tesla? No, Tesla. Tesla? The fuck is a Tesla? It's a person. Obviously. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Did he? I thought you just saw him walking by. Order! I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Damn it. Yeah, I lucked into a car. Lucked? Just went eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Bam! Got a car. Anyway, what do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I ain't never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing came clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in the courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you're innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us, and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Ba 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 ba. Well, like you fucked into a car. I mean, what? Mysterious. Don't be rude. Sorry, we only accept real cars in chat. I'm sorry, what? A Tesla doesn't count as a real car. That's fair. Obviously, Mitsubishi or nothing. And the only reason I say Mitsubishi is because as a child and still to this day, I just think it's a funny word to say. That is all. Great aunt, I don't think I should be driving anymore. Mum, no, you really shouldn't. Great aunt, I don't suppose you know anyone who'd like a car. Mum leans away from phone, shouts upstairs, Stadia, do you want a car? I mean, what kind? But yes. Nice, I love that. Nice and simple, succinct. It sounds like the random thing that would just happen. As I said, lucked into it. Rattle of the die. You rolled a nat 20 that day. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, this is a murder case. We worry the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his grueling questions. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Oh, look at him. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. God, please bring in a box. One of those donut crates should do. I love this. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness? What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. Cody? Answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. We have points with the kid. It's an old little car, but very reliable. I still have it and I love it. Adorable. Mitzi are fairly decent, but as a self-respecting individual, I cannot and will not ever buy a BMW or own a BMW. That's fair. Secondhand or nothing, in my opinion, because buying a first-hand car sounds crazy. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Which was this? I mean Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You don't want me to tell you the Gramps with the beard over there? Want me to tell you the Gramps with the beard? Okay. Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen myself. Very, very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? So much for a prosecutor, am I right? The charm of buying fresh cars is keeping them in pristine condition. I swear it's a form of art. Or you could just spray more of that, fresh car smell stuff in your car. As I said, this is the first trial where you get to see Edgeworth being human. It's doing a great job. Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. Better bring it with me everywhere I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of it in the courtroom. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. Hannah, don't you fucking blaspheme like that ever again. Fight me, what you gonna do? Sorry. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to studios that day. I went through the woods up the path so the old lady couldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out of the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. There was the Steel Samurai. Totally rocked. Right before my eyes out came the bad guy. Of course, that Still Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been a time for a shot, I tell you. If I had my camera. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. That is so true. Alright, question. If you saw it, had your camera on. You see a Still Samurai just once. Where did you find this on the internet? Was that day the first time you'd been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple of times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling. Right, please continue. Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez. I take my car to LARP events. Well, that's about the only way it might pretend to be new. LARP events plus field equals mud. Yeah, it's not good. Is it unhealthy to clean a car 3 times a week? Considering, is it unhealthy to not clean your car, or to only clean your car like once every 2 years? Just saying. Definitely didn't do that. It was probably more like 3 years. Anyway, yeah, you know, the studios are in a valley there. If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow, I was going for the studio. Got kind of lost in the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When did you arrive? You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. Because what happened next? When I came out of the studio, there was the Still Samurai. Push everything. Still Samurai. Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the door and went inside. I see. That what the? Totally rocked right from my eyes. Came out the bad guy. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kind of far away. He's being awfully vague. Pardon. You've heard the song That Don't Impress Me Much, right? Nope. Please don't tell me that was you. No. No, I cleaned my car. Diligently. Just like I diligently clean other things. Kind of like how you're supposed to flip your mattress. Like, who actually gets bothered to flip a mattress, okay? Anyway, look. I don't know what you're talking about, okay? I mean, it's been a while since I cleaned mine, but I don't get it that dirty, and I don't leave rubbish in it. I don't clean mine very often, but I usually give it a wash sometimes in summer. Okay, that's fair, because it's the only time it's hot, and you're like, if it's the middle of winter, what's the point? Summer, you can just, like, you don't mind, like, just going full-on babe bikini, babe car wash, because you're just like, it's hot, I don't care, I want to be drenched in water constantly. The point is, yeah, no, that's fair. We don't really do that either, though. We try not to keep trash in it, though. Like, if we go out and have takeaway, we're gonna put the takeaway in the car, in the bin. Anyway, I don't want to think less of you, but only cleaning a car every other year, that is abuse, bro. I swear, I'm so addicted to cleaning my car. Well, was. My god, what is this? Some sort of drama? What happened to your car? Did you break it? Have we heard this story? I don't know if I've ever heard you about breaking your car. But yeah, dude. Probably only cleaned it like I cleaned it before we moved, okay? And before that, it had at least been 2 years, probably. Well, we took stuff out of it, but there's still sand in there from, like, when we visited with the dog. Like, the year prior. Hmm? Well, he kind of didn't move, not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Oh, no. Yes, I suppose he was. Oh, no. I had my camera with me. Okay, tell me about this. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? Guess seeing the killing freaked him out that he went home. Phoenix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. So, what have I missed? You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do! I've taped every show, and I go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to this amusement park? Of course, duh! My dad always takes me. Poor dad. Okay, we did the map. Told you, I swear, it's gone. Gonskis, left up and went, left me at the altar, divorced me, broke me up with me, rode on a Harley over the county, disappeared, vanished, no longer exists on our property. Rode off on a Harley over the county. What the fuck does that mean? I need more details, Anakin. Please tell me more. Can I look at the camera? Nope. Okay. I just saw a grilled ad that looks like it was picking fight with Macca's. Oh my god. Okay, wait, hold the phone. We have to freaking... Why is this not plugged in? Anyway, I was gonna like switch to the, my other thing and then I realized it's not... Dude, okay, I saw that ad and I was like, oh my god, I love it, okay? Because as a communications student, it's just like, oh, look at them go for something like kind of superhero-y and like really like cool and charismatic and music. Like I wanted to watch more, okay? I'm just saying. I'm very proud. Okay, what's going on? So here's the story, also fuck Macca's. That's just because you give them all your money, Anakin. I like how this is just me ripping into Anakin most of the time. It's because it is. It's great. Real Juice said, wings, proud. I am proud. What am I missing? He had his camera on him. Like, he has a script. Can I present this as evidence? Okay, wait. I'm gonna save. Okay, we got it. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera everywhere, wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Oh! Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh. Was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? Oh, no. It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. When was this made? This must have been, like, early 2000s. Digital cameras, so when I did, like, research on this stuff, it's so weird hearing about how, like, digital cameras weren't, like, really big until, like, the 2000s. Anyway, present the album rather than the camera. Yes, you were one. It had to be one or the other. Like, I was like, he talked about how he had pictures of every time they defeated them. I was like, okay, well, surely that picture is in the book. Anyway, wait, you saved instead of a load? Yes, I was meant to save. Can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You didn't bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child, sir. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody. What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? Yes, I do. This box. So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Well, why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Still samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. So strong, still samurai rules. Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Alright. Might as well press what I each saw. So, why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. The action? So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once? No. Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Goes for the back and wham! With what? So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? Kind of don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see, and what happened next? Bad guy stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch. Samurai chop. Samurai slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Press him harder. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yeah, you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The state witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. What world? You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order, Mr. Wright. How could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer? We have ascertained this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? I was planning on showing evidence. Oh, I was hoping this would say the location. Well, we know. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Oh, wait, why? That's the question? No, go back. Go back. Okay, you know, it's fine. Block the scene, block the path to the scene of the crime between. Maybe Mr. Monkey's head fell over. Okay. Ah, let's do nerve, have you? Okay. Would you like a hint? I think I would like a hint. Like, okay, so, like, it could be the monkey head falling over, but, I mean, we don't have any- I feel like it mentioned something like that. And I was going to say that it was the fact that he didn't see the person pierce them with a spear. Because it's a spear. I don't know. I say he couldn't watch it. He was watching something else, like... Look at Cody-related evidence. So he's still learning on how to use it? You mean he might have, like, looked down and was, like, figuring out? Or... Okay. The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operations. I'm aware of that too. Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You gotta think for picking on little kids. Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. It's smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there and watch his hero and not take a picture. Right, Cody. There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Yeah, means business. Your Honor, defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well, Cody. Would you please tell us about your camera, and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. He's like 10. No photo? Question mark? Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. Anything strange in that story, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. I was just gonna say no. Pardon. So he's running away. So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons, I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture, I really tried. So I missed it. When the loads opens, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground and a Steel Samurai. I pick holes in such a short testimony. There has to be something. Dig up dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid is all about. Oh, man, this is tricky. save again. Did you press the last statement? I don't think I did. That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have, once I got the lens open. You really not take a picture? Not even once. Okay. No, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody! Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all of your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Oh, wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. Oh, this kid. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased him. You erased them? Yeah! Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, well, why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I find a clear contradiction soon. Or some solid evidence. How can I recall this in such a short testimony? Can I present this? Yeah. Cody! What? Every time you say Cody, you follow it up with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. Well, what was it you told me then? I got every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Whizzing! I got them all. I never miss one. Perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all of these pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Hold up, Mr. Wright. Have you an explanation? The Steel Samurai has just defeated his adversary. I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No way! Phoenix? I think we've finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? What? Did I miss something? Sorry? Did he actually... Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photo he took? I mean, I would have said the photos were blurry. Save. I want to say the Steel Samurai didn't win. But the photos were blurry as it's probably realistic, right? I believe that Cody Hackins is what we call an artiste. Welcome to the other side of Phoenix Wright cases. Well, I'm glad someone knows what's going on because I don't. An artiste. He didn't like the photos he had taken. They were blurry, or maybe his framing was off. Anyway, for some reason he erased the data. Is that right, Cody? What do you mean framing was off? Damn it. Let me load. I feel like I'm gonna need as many things as possible in this. Samurai didn't win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth, the bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way, no! It's impossible. Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor. Lewis has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a photo. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit that what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Okay. Going into a meeting. Okay, good luck, Estania. Order! I will have order. Witness! I mean Cody. Is this true? What did you see? Tell them to recall what you saw. Bye. Oh no. Poor sweetie. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. What? Order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet, according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Nice. Well, Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. And, error? What's this all about? What? Sorry, huh? Okay, I'm saving again. I'm glad saving doesn't take long in this game. If you understand what really happens, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order. So the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in his costume was the victim, Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony? No. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He had gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack left to the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him go to the Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai suit. Ooh, this is getting complicated. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick! No way, man, if you're gonna look at me like that. No. Here is it. Well, look at this. It's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. That's going into Studio 2. Wait. Yeah, that's going into Studio 2. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia, what? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, May I see that photo once more, please? Certainly, I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him! It's a glaring, decisive, inconsistent with the facts as we know them in the photo. It goes to find inconsistencies. Your Honor, look at this! Yeah, I knew it. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on the gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor. Correct? Ah! I believe Mr. Edra sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain so I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. Me. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here at Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo, Your Honor. Here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the gene. Here, at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the 2 in this gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The trailer is there. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in the very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During the break, Mr. Salmonella and Ms. D. Biscay were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. So yeah, welcome to the first major twist. I love it. This is definitely like not where I was expecting, because again, I was suspecting the assistant. So, the defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. Person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag saw, was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. Sleeping pills? So oh my god, Anakin comes back with a Anakin back in the building with his commentary. So that the car was $8 grand. I had 4K in my account. When I was desperate for the car that was affordable but wasn't cheap shit and was overall decent vehicle, so my brother spotted the car at a private dealership and offered to pay for the other half, so I took him up on the offer. As any normal person would, all he asked was that I pay him back $2,000 for the $4,000 he spent. And I was like, yeah, no problem. So I paid him $50 a week for as long as I had the car, because that was all I could afford since I was only working part-time. And after giving my parents rent and getting gas, I barely had enough for food and pay him the $100 a week like he originally wanted. So he reluctantly accepted the $50 a week. Where is this leading to? The sleeping pills? This is it, an empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table in the employees area. The same area where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills. The offended Mr. Powers spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Oh, I did it? I did it right? Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. I want to check this for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. Ugh. I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. Okay. I think I see where Anakin is going. Now, before I go any further, I think I should mention that 1, he is by no means tight on cash. He's a fucking money-saving freak, and that's why he was so willing to help pay for the car. Yeah, no, I had no doubts about your brother. It's you I'm concerned about. This court will suspend supremacy on the current trial for today. Cody Hawkins' testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. Next time, in Dragon Ball Z on Ace Attorney, we will find out who was who, and murder, the crime, find victim, and who's in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Your Honor, the homework is to find the answer to the following questions. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth, You'll need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicions of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Dun, dun, dun. I didn't think there was going to be another section of this. Very well, court is adjourned. Now, before I go any further, I think I should mention that I read that already. But it will take you minimum 10 months to finish this. It feels that way. But the main problem with him is that he's, well, in the nicest possible way, he's somewhat mentally disabled and has serious anger problems, okay, which I'm pretty sure is related to said disability. So when it started, I'd pay $9.50 out of the $2,000, and I missed 2 weeks of 50. You do the math. So I could buy Doggo a new harness because he chewed through his old one. And you spent $200. How much did you spend on that harness again? This is gonna go somewhere. When it started, I'd pay $9.50 out of the $2,000, and I missed 2 weeks payment of $50. That's $100. Okay. Where is this going? I don't know where this is going, and I like, the part of me doesn't want to know, and the other part of me does, and okay. Anyway. Phew, that was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about them going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. What's home? Really? You both seem so confident. Ha! Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Oh, of course we're kidding. You sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers. We have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. The harness I showed you in Discord not too long ago. Anyway, it just so happened that our uncle passed away on that week and he lost his shit because his dad was a shithead of a parent. Our uncle was basically the dad he never had, so he really didn't handle that well, and his mental situation and anger issues certainly didn't help. So he immediately came after me, demanding that I give the car back because he was going to sell it. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. It's really hot in here. October 19th, 3:27 p.m. Wright and Co. Law Offices. Oh, hip. I was like, yo, chill out, what's the problem? And he's like, you're 2 weeks behind on your payments and I want the car back now. And I'm like, yo, chill. If that's what you want, at least give us time to look for another car. So mom took him home to calm down. Not even a week later, he comes back, super fucking angry, kicks the gate open, starts yelling and screaming at everyone that he wants the keys to the car now, and he was going to take it back whether we elect it or not. Then started attacking our mum, biological, and my mum and dad. I later had to plant his face into the driveway until he settled down, so we decided it'd be better to give the car back to him and avoid unnecessary drama. So yeah, I ended up carless. I have so much and so little to say. It's crazy. But you paid 4K for it, no? Yeah, is he gonna pay you back? If he's not letting you keep the car, he should at least owe you a certain amount of the money, right? Right? Wait. How do you not call the police or, I don't know, figure out a counseling issue or make him see a psychiatrist or, like, I'm just saying, if it got that dangerous, like, I don't know. You know what? I don't have an opinion. We're just gonna move on. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya? Maya! So, what happened? Well, I think I got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? It's a new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. Oh, here we go. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yep, pretty much. Here we go. Yep, we did. I shit you not, their words. Oh no. It's all due to his mental condition. Not much we can do about it. Okay. Police ends badly. Oh yeah, no, I agree that the police would end badly. But usually, if the person's getting violent, there's at least some sort of procedure you need to carry them through, or even a follow-up procedure, you know, do they have someone that they can, like, you know, like, I don't know. Actually, you paid close to 5K or a more than half ownership. That's true. That is very true. That's a good point of looking at it. Yeah, pretty much. Well, we have no time to waste. Move? Where am I going? I don't know where to go. Oh god, here we go. I want this case to be over and done with. It's crazy. It's also so hot in here. I'm so distracted. I almost like want to put pants on so I can't feel my skin against each other because it's just fucking hot. Where is my fan? Where is my fan? Where would I put my fan? Real question, guys. I definitely have one. Actually, let's putting a blanket down so I don't have leather against skin. Okay. Because the leather is warm. Can you not open the window? What window? The officer that showed up was hot. But I did feel like punching her the fuck out when she said that. Oh, okay. I was like confused. I was like, what do you mean by hot? Like, or like warm? How do you know it was a hot day? Anyway, can you not open the window? Ventilation equals happiness. You have a good point. If anything, I'm worried about sound transferring through the... Like, with my window open, theoretically, anything I say is going to be even more louder and hearable from outside. Hannah, it's so hot. Also, Hannah puts blanket on chair. I told you, the leather gets warm. Okay. Oh, wait, sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, our guard's down. Yeah, I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guardhouse if we wanted to. You eat, you die. Phew, she's alive. There you go, mate. I was wondering about Diva Skay and the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her, so she always gets her way. Seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. I asked you about Salmonella, the director. So, he's soft, a pushover, does whatever Vescu tells him to. Just keep quiet on something. Ah yes, the leather gets warm, as opposed to the blanket, which is specifically designed for warming things. Okay. Your skin, okay? Fucking bare knees, okay? I'm in shorts, alright? And so the skin, like, you know, will, like, stick to the leather, okay? I'm not crazy! I'm not crazy, okay? Yeah, see, Sandy understands me. What? She treats it like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? It doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? Sweetie, we need to have a conversation. Maya, so there's this thing called... you know what? Actually, I'll leave it for Mia to explain it to you one day. No, it doesn't matter. He knows. He knows. Anyway, also hi Raviolan. Oh, back to this wonderful game, indeed. Sticking to leather is awful. You say that like stickiness is a bad thing. Yes, it is. It's gross. Get out of here, Anakin. That's why I refuse to have a leather seat or a leather sofa. Okay, the sofa in the other room is really nice. Here. How Raviolan just says hello every day. Ilya Raviolan. Sprinkle positivity. Nice. Hydrate. And sorry, that was it worked. About Mr. Hammer. Ugh. I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You dragged his star down from the sky and stomped on it, calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this. Oh, she's really pissed this time. You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low, it's impossible. You know. Never sounded like Kazooie. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume, and he left from here to go to Studio 2. Right, but why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer? Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Oh, the damn fucking birds. Hey, Nick, it's Mr. Vasquez. Hello? Hello? H-E-L-L-O. Hello. Aya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really taking me off. Oh dear. Mr. Bowers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it? Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My fey blood speaks to me. I know it, I know it. Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell us about Mr. Manella? If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves? Oh dear. She is beyond this realm of existence. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare car she needed. Gonna hear more noises because the window's open. Rather have the fan on. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just once. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there's any other clues lying around. Yeah! No touching. Eek! No. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean I was at a heart attack. I guess it'd be a little dramatic at times. Suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatic indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Besides, guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to these sleeping pills. Pricey. If there's traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat, Mr. Detective Shoe. What are you, Detective Gumshoe? What are you waiting for? Now, everything's due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. It's a bit of his had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Okay. Oh yeah. Sorry, Anakin, I didn't see that. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Bowers. And some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Tell me how stunning he is. Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee. I love that. Whoa, talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury. Oh, brain. The fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Bottles? Say, whatever happened to the empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills. Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. Hog? So that means... Yep, sounds like the one you put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So it's right. Poggers. Thank you. You're the best. Alright, let's go into the dressing room. Empty dressing rooms like this are kind of lonely, aren't they? I'm sure Mr. Powers will be back soon. It'll be fine. Yeah. I'm not sure it's being drugged counts as taking a nap. Not quite as spiky as usual. Some regular suits amongst the costumes here, those must be his own clothes. There's a box of snacks, they must give these to the employees. It's completely empty. I can feel May's eyes burning into the back of my neck. She finally got the snacks. Despite they were out of date. His hands are cold. You said I'm not allowed to touch anything around here, right? Ah, I've seen the wisdom at last. They know if they fixed it, I'll just kick it off again. That poor assistant. Looks like one of those, makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Yeah, we went through that. Storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. I'm still sus of Penny. I don't want it to be Penny. I really don't know what to do here. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today, thank you. Oh, thanks. You do not look like you're about to burst into tears. Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP! Only one day left. Let's make it count. I'm so paranoid with the window open. Do I have to have the window open? What's the time? 9? Please, it's no laughing matter. I'm closing it. I'm gonna find the fan instead, okay? I'm going to find my fan. I found it. Guys, this is my fan. It's my #1 fan. Sorry. Her seat layeth empty. Sorry, her seat doth layeth empty. This guy has a shrubbery growing out of his shirt. Is that Hugh Jackman's cousin? Yes. I always find the way they try to show a character with hairy chest weird. Yeah, they really do. In a right. It looks like he has a smaller hairy dude in his shirt. Lol, you went to get the portable fan. You're a #1 fan. Not supposed to be visible in your OnlyFans. It is my portable fan, of course. He's portable. He does a portable fan, alright? Alright, what is plugged in and what isn't plugged in? That's the question. I think I want to plug. Yeah, okay. That's the light. We don't need the light. He needs a light. Am I right, guys? Be cold. I found out it's supposed to be a minimum of 20 degrees tonight, which is horrible. I'm not gonna sleep. I'm kidding, I'm totally gonna sleep. Alright. I hope you can't hear the fan too much. It's like right there. Let's point the cam at the fan and take the money. Oh, okay. Alright, moving on. This is much nicer. Could you tell me more about Dr. Biscay? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been global studio for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Give me a second. This is pushing the wire back. Yeah. Alright, see, it's funny because OnlyFans. I'll be here all week. Yes, OnlyFans. Specifically OnlyFans. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. The studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and what? No, nothing, forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Go on, I want to know. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. Yep, but something in his work caught Biscay's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Sal Manella. It's so sad. Anyway, Brofus, how are you? Sorry, I didn't really properly hello-ance to you. Hello-ance to thee. How are you? He's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he says how high and all that. I can imagine being at her beck and call, though. I can't imagine jumping. Wow. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? Then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yeah, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up on being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Biscay came to Global. Ooh, interesting. 5 years ago. I want. Can I like show you this? Excuse me. Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. Wish I could think of some way for me to help you. Sorry. No. What this? Okay. What about this? Okay. I'm doing quite well. That's good to hear. Pardon. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Actually gonna bounce here in a sec, but just wanted to say hi. So hi. Hello. Thank you for coming by. Have fun. Have fun with life and bouncing. Yeah, have fun with bouncing. Bouncing is fun. Bouncing up and down. Damn it, Mr. Channel. Me sitting in silence, just trying to read through shit. Thinking he hadn't brought that photograph in. Don't get all teary-eyed yet. Damn it, Mr. Channel. I've just been doing much adulting, so I've been absent from Twitch. Sad. Anyway, take care. Good job on adulting. Take care of yourself. Hell yeah. Some flowers here. No one thinks this is suspicious and why it's snapped. No one questions that. Progression, where are you? Just present everything to everyone. What am I supposed to do? I really don't know. Security camera takes photos of everyone who comes through the gate. It doesn't seem to be switched on today. Another day where it's not switched on, sus. Studio 1, this is the way the fan jack. I don't have the QR key, so I can't go in there today. So, how did you figure that out again? Well, actually, it's a long story. I'll tell you another day. Aww. Aw, poor girl. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's anything here. Do you want to look at this stuff? What do you think of this? Think? I'm not in the mood for thinking much today. Okay, what about this? What do you think of this? Okay, what about this? Damn it, come on. Get that filth out of my sight. And you're claiming that poor old hammer is in there. And I thought you were such an innocent youth. Bah. Wow, okay. That got a reaction. Alright, gumshoe then. About that bottle. Oh, that. Talk about embarrassing, pal. I can't believe I missed that on my first sweep of the evidence. I know how I can apologize to Mr. Edgeworth. It must be tough being a detective with all that responsibility. Oh, It looks like Will Powers was drugged. I'm going to go back to the precinct to do some more detailed tests. Being very free with your information today, Detective. Well, don't go tell anyone this, pal. But I was kind of impressed at today's trial, too. Most lawyers would have given up after the director's testimony. I think if it had been anyone but you up there, Powers, would have been done for now. Oh dear Progression, where are you, my friend? Progression. We found her. Okay. Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP is innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But... this week is the last episode of Still Samurai. What? No! Mr. Hammer. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer? Yes. On the day of the murder, we went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He still Samurai costume too. What? Look at her. No reaction whatsoever. Look at that face.
Hey.
Hello. Just checking my clothing in.
Yeah. Let me know next time when you're putting your new pants in the wash.
Why?
You stained one of my shirts.
Did I?
Yeah.
I'm really sorry. They didn't.
It's okay, it's an undershirt.
Okay.
So it's not like anyone.
I didn't think they were new enough to, because it's like made of cotton, isn't it?
I have no idea. I don't blame you. If I looked up about it, I probably would have done the same.
Okay. That's weird.
But yeah, be aware for the next one.
Okay. Well, look at the pants. My brain's like, how? Like, if it was jeans, I would have been like, that would have been fair. Hold on.
Stain like normal leather. Like, it didn't stain like jeans would, like the whole thing. It like.
Watch it. Are you sure it wasn't anything else? It wasn't anything else?
Well, I think this was the one that was up against. So it got this one pretty bad.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to try pain remover tomorrow or something, I'd appreciate
I can try, I guess.
But, you know.
I mean, like, it doesn't look like it, does it?
No.
It looks like just black cotton.
As I said, I
Again,
don't.
so there's nothing of your stuff that it could have possibly been?
Well, I checked on one of my blue shirt. Like, I had a stripy blue and white shirt.
Yeah.
And that's a little darker than usual, but it's not splotchy or anything.
No, I mean, like, if there was nothing black stuff in there.
Oh, plenty of my stuff that was black, but they'd all been washed.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I'll leave it there, and I'll write myself a memo.
Thanks,
Oh, good. Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. Uh-oh. Music stopped. I guess the rumor might be true then. How was I sitting? I was sitting like this. There we go. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Fiskay, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything, she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new Studio 2. Some sort of accident could happen while filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. Film set? Was that trailer a part of the film set then? What do you mean the last Steel-ass Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. She has no reaction. I mean, they could just be a perpetual tired and exhausted student. That would explain the lack of reaction. Yeah. It's very true. No. Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? Studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all that this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something! Yeah. I care about this conversation. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. And this is... Ben collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The story shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults could save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay. Well, what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this incident 5 years ago. Okay. Can you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can't tell you what I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. And we're just finding out about this. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Viscay, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Viscay asked him to. It was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Ms. Oldberg. She was here at the studios back then, you know? Thanks, we'll try asking. If she'll talk. You, No, I'm not gonna show you any evidence. What? You're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? Oh, Winberg doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do you think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. Talk. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told? Who did you hear that from? Nichols! Nichols? Nichols. Nick? Penny Nichols? That sister we told you. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during the filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers! Dredged up dirt on someone's past like that, and they'd recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is funny. No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof that Hammer stole? I mean, I have a sleeping... Here's my proof. What? What's that little bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's the proof that Mr. Harris ate T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so. This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powders on the plate. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Olbert? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, you see. Tired of holding it all in. Miss Olbert? You're right. 5 years ago there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Viscay. She had ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. What? She silenced a paparazzi. She had ties to the mafia. I have so many more questions. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. See. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldberg? Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldberg. Here, take this. photograph. Oh my god, what? Oh. Oh my god, I didn't think it would be something so bloody, okay? Is this the picture? Is this the trailer in Studio 2? I was supposed to fight with the bad guy on top of those stairs, there. He pushed the other actor and the fan fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Ouch, ouch, ouch! And for extra oh god, go back to Studio 2 and look at the fence. That's why I kept looking at the fence! Dudes, I was sus of the fence to begin with. Where, I was sus of this. Remember when I was like, why is this bent? This has to have some sort of relevance on it, you know? I always thought it was so weird that they didn't comment on the fact that it was bent. Alright. May I have that answer to that? So what do I do now? Oh, sorry. No, go back. Back. And then, slide. Then talk. Nothing. Sent. Should I present her this picture? Where? What? Where did you get that? Where did you get that? Well, old bag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Old Bag, Nick. Right. Anyway, Miss Biscay, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind, though, huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind? Your conversations interest me. Let's talk about it more. Inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. She's gonna murder us. Let's go. Murder. Only I will accept your murder. Only if you step on me. What? You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? It's okay. You were using the accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. So I'm back blackmail now? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh, I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour on its own accord. But she's literally the producer. She controls everything about this. Besides from the director, but obviously the director is in the producer's pocket, so. You were the cause, you pressured him, and to think it was just an accident. Excuse me, what is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where the fuck is this going? Where's your proofs? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? Oh. Now I ran him hard. Believe you me. What? The security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporters would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys. Excuse me, where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? As long as you step on me. What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you think this photograph? Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Famus's dirt, no? Why should Diva Skye care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that, where you're going. So long, friends. I have questions. Boys, erase away. No! Am I in jail? Hold it right there. I heard everything, pal. Yes! Yes! Good job, Gumshoe. Diva Skye, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. He's doing his job. I'm so proud of him. Okay. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. You have 4 people versus a child, a young adult with no bearing, and a detective. You could erase us all if you wanted. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. But, Detective Gumshoe, thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe. Sorry, it's just, I've wanted to say that line ever since I've become a detective. I love it. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? Diva Skye? Suddenly, Mafia. Out of nowhere, her harem of men appears. The detective at work. Gumshoe to the fucking rescue. Gumshoe is a loyal dumbass, and we love him. I'm just saying, could still be the assistant. Just saying. Maybe it was her brother. It was her brother, and she wanted revenge. October 20th, 10 AM, District Court, courtroom number 4. Number 4 again. Biggs just told you it was for Skye. Was it? Don't know for sure until the end. Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of the trial. I hope both the prosecution and defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edwards, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was, in fact, Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. It seems a bit on edge today, but You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss Diva Skye to the stand. Miss Diva Skye is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? Diva Skye, I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Oof, knock you down, mate. Very well, Ms. Skye. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Alright. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. But also, I'm looking forward to you completing several games of this because I could throw fick at you, but it contains so many spoilers. Fanfiction approved by Estantia. Give me more. Okay, so I'm gonna read so much. All right, Edgeworth getting on edge. Oh shit! What did I click? Yes. I entered the trailer on a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all met into Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about your one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you. The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk. What with that monkey's head toppling over? How'd the car get there then? What? I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Final battle. Let's do it. The trailer. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means that what I just said. I had Sal take me in Studio 2 van. Oh damn. Oh damn. What a lucky bastard. Oh, alright. How do you know it's 2:30? What were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk, it irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. She committed murder during that break. She wouldn't have had time to eat a teaspoon steak. If I had some evidence that could prove she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? Kind of wish she'd said a bit more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. I'm pretty sure you'll find something. So, proof that she didn't eat the steak? Proof that she didn't eat the steak. What? How can there be any proof that she didn't eat the steak? I'm gonna save again. You want 225 chapters of the slowest burn with found family, exploring complex relationships, healing from trauma, still samurai conventions? Oh no. Okay, this one's tough. Try pressing. Okay. I will click everything. On the steak thing. Oh, okay. I mean, sounds pretty good, but slow burns always destroy me inside. It depends how slow the slow burn is, you know, like sometimes, like, you slowly build it up so it's like relatively good, but sometimes I'm just like, oh god. But I could do 100. I could do 128 chapters. I could do it. I'll just do nothing for 3 days. That's the solution. Yes. And you didn't stop in the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. There's to be a rehearsal afterwards. And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think. Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Well, there are major plot twists in the games which delay things and there's no drama from miscommunication. Oh, thank God. I love no drama from miscommunication. It's the worst. It makes me so angry. Might just be presenting the plate. I think I should present the plate. But that plate's a different plate. Oh, the music stopped. Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a teaspoon steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the was on the table of the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Mr. Skay and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. They didn't have bones on the plate. Yet there was no bones left on the plates. Plates were bare, unless they put them in the incinerator. Ooh. Ms. Vasquez. Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate a boneless steak. You ate the bone too. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. I see. Then what was Ms. Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Yeah, the author hates drama for miscommunication. They go on a little rant about it. I love it. It's so painful sometimes. Because you're just like, I want everything to be good, and then they're like, that was really loud. They're like, I just, oh, God, I'm trying to think of like an example, and I'm blanking, but there are plenty of times I've wanted to tear my hair out. Let's just put it that way. Oh, hold on. Are you saying, yes, Your Honor? And Miss Ray left the trailer to eat her steak. She ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Was it? Or was it the edge of the... It's shaped the same! Oh my god, yes. I am, as you see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? Save. But it's so good, Wings. I can link it to you until you've played the trilogy and probably the first Apollo Justice game. The first Apollo Justice game? What Apollo Justice game? The Apollo Justice game? What? What's Apollo Justice? What? Wait. Yeah, actually, I'm just not gonna. I'll look at it later. You couldn't, could you? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. Oh, yes. What? Yes. What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. I don't have the picture? No, I do have the picture. Yes. Oh my god. Take that! I know you well enough by now to know that you're going to present the wrong— I can sense it too, with my fablet. But how is it not this evidence? It literally shows this spear. It's a similar shape to the spear, and it's capable of stabbing someone through the heart. How is this not the evidence? Okay. I can't believe it's 10 o'clock already, and we're not at the end of this. Okay. Because you need to show the spear is not possible. Okay. Oh, that's something else was. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order, order. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Thinking about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Oh. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? I can't tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see what the murder weapon is. Okay, now we show it. Maybe. Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order, order, order. I cannot have order. This trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is the proof of the very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside, but it was a close kept secret at the studio. Hun, what does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in the photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago happened again today. Has happened again. Oh my god. It's just turned around completely. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Ms. D. Viscay, meet Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die? 5 years ago? I like was shocked. So shocked. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer did die at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? The car. Why didn't they just change the fucking fence? I know, right? It's a good question. And even the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer all in the space of 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? Break in the meeting and it lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death? And then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She had another way? I'm gonna save again, just because I can. She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than her own hands? For instance, Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Ugh. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. My god, this is going crazy. Ms. Visquet, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. It was to be a rehearsal afterwards. We went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There's a van there, right? I had Sal drive me over. Use the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, right? Don't forget it was Salmonella that drove that van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? He wasn't, because he wasn't there. Maybe. Are you asking for a hint? I'm weighing it up in my brain. I'm like, you know, like on one hand, we've very clearly got the understanding. Yes, but no evidence. No, but he is involved. Yeah, exactly. Like, he'd obviously do anything for Miss Visquet. But there's also so far, like, I'm pretty sure nowhere in Sal's testimony does he actually say, I drove her to the van. He doesn't say that anywhere. So it's very likely that she's lying here. Let's say no. Of course he wasn't. Ha! So without Mr. Manor was noticing it, she put the body in the van, then managed to pull the body into the costume? Are you seriously suggesting this is possible? Of course I'm not serious. I was kidding. To lighten up the proceedings. Light, and you can't lighten up a murder. Mr. Wright, the court requests you refrain from making claims in jest. Yes, well. Oh wow, okay. So replace the van and put it into the costume. There's no way Ms. Visquet could have done that alone. Okay. Also don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Visquet, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? So what happens next? Me? Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean Divasque, so it was you? You killed Jackhammer? Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did, Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits, and the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? Huh? What? Edgeworth's 100% done with Phoenix's shit. I love it. Hold on. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there is no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? Did it. Miss Vicky, you did it. That wasn't a question. You do it? Did you do it? No. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. I'm not sure that question helps this court get any closer to a verdict. Okay. What do I do? Testify again. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again. Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I have said before, the truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You would ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. Come so far only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Biscuit. Edgeworth? Yes, Mr. Edgeworth. I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I love you, Edgeworth. I see, very well. Objection. Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Biscay repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, indeed. Verily, I say ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body. Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Yes, Edgeworth! Thank you! Oh my god, you're a godsend. Nick. Why did Edgeworth? Who knows? It's because he obviously has a crush on me. He probably realized she did it too. But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that, Edgeworth? My love? After finding the body, we're starting to crack through the always guilty mindset. I love it. I was with Sal and Oldback, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldback, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. There was a murder and you went home? Cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she'll sure to fold up. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Alright. Why were you with them? What time was that? We were to meet at 5 at the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. That's harder. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh, what did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy. Boys will continue his testimony. Okay. What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence. And silence. Hey Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. Crocodiles are cooler than alligators. Got him. Yes, I said that. I'm kidding, both are adorable. Okay. Security lady was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. Went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Okay. The script and your direction notes. Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. No, but why would she have to go back to get it? Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. You could think of rehearsing after that. Oh yeah, I guess not. Very well. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think! Mrs. Gay said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio 1. Yes. Order. Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? Yes, I'll take you to my side. I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Gay, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? Well, I want to be in his cahoots, if you know what I mean. No matter, I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. Okay, that's reasonable. That is actually fairly reasonable. Or is it? Because she wasn't there that morning. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Was Sal there? Sal the director? You have to find something to peg this on her head. Everything we've done will be wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get it. Sal. I mean, did he? Did he know? Was he there? I mean, he's the director. Of course he was. This is usually a groundbreaking moment of turnabout, but we're just fucking shipping it. Hell yeah. He is fighting for justice, not just fame. He can't be taken for a fool anymore by every murder trying to use the prosecutor to cover up their crime. Every murder. Can't be taken for a fool anymore by every murderer trying to use the prosecutor to cover up their crime. Yes, exactly. It's great. How's it done? She said it's because she saw him going towards the studio. Right, still samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seemed to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all of this after the fact. Photograph? Meaning the one taken by the security camera? She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything in here that I can use. You asked to be left out? Yes, it seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise, and we're nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there's no way we could have been involved, thus they covered for us. Covered for you? Or covered it up for you? There must have been a lot of writing on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped to convince everyone they didn't require questioning. Can I talk about the professionals? Can I be like, hey, as evidence, can I call up Mr. Gumshoe? I was almost erased, quote unquote, by Miss Biscay and her mafia group. Yes. So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember? What? There was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm? You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murderer body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Biscay. Logically speaking, perhaps. No one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his still samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No one noticed he was missing. Oh, it's horrible. It is the I knew Hammer was injured statement. But I'll let you figure out what you need to do. Poor Powers. I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Biscay, continue. I mean, I had a feeling it was the last one, but I just don't know what. I'd already pressed to this statement, right? Picture of dragging leg. Maybe. I'll do it. Oh! Good job, Wolves. You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. I don't know how this managed to tie together, I'll be honest. Good job, Wolves. That was not me. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending. One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? Oh my god. Okay, I didn't pick up on that. Okay. The names, I'm just spacing out of the names. I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. You must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Biscay, you saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah! And when was he doing this? Well, it would have been after he put on the steel costume, a steel samurai costume, and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Ms. Biscay, you met him, didn't you? You saw the steel samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the steel samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order, order, I will have order. Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see. Snake out of this one, Biscay. Very well. I have a question for you. Ugh. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? Now you worry about motive. Now they talk about motive. After all this time, when, you know, we already know that there's been a motive issue this entire game. You know, there was a reason. It is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? I mean, I guess. I guess I'll probably. Okay, I have proof and I'll show it to you. Send to the court, evidence to Mr. I mean, it would have to be this, right? This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Biscay? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Biscay help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Biscay, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed Biscay, not the other way around. What motive could Biscay have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. And morning, Han. Hello, Abs. Dab. How you going? It has been a minute, how you be? Yeah, it's going alright. Going okay. My sister's been home, so I get to chat with her, because there's, you know, Monday, you know that weird Monday? And then there's that weird Monday. The Monday that, like, most people take off because it's the one before the Cup Tuesday. So my sister's been home the last 2 days. He's feeling guilty, but was finally trying to get himself free of her. Maybe. That was Ace Attorney. I love it. It's amazing. I can't wait to ship Wright and, Phoenix and Miles even more. I'm so looking forward to it. Mr. Wright, please explain Mr. Viscay's shows the picture again. Maybe she didn't have a motive. Let me save. She had no motive because it was an accident? Might have been an accident. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Miss Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Viscay did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Viscay. What? What? Yep, the twist behind everything. She wasn't trying to kill him. He was trying to kill her. All the stuff he did to hide things was to cover up the murder he was planning. Dun dun dun. Amazing. Your Honor. Jackhammer drugged Miss Powers with sleeping pills. Jackhammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jackhammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jackhammer made his way to the trailer. And for that purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Viscay, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. Why is she angry? Ooh, damn. So, you did do it, didn't you? Yes, I am guilty. It was me. I mean, it was self-defense, so therefore she'd get a lighter sentence. Someone call an ambulance! There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Viscay! What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Viscay, please try to remain calm. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Viscay. I'm so confused. What the fuck is that? Is this the past or is this the current? Whatever. No! Please don't die. Please. Oh, Manuel was her friend. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again. This fucking blew my mind the first time. Small thing, Manuel, the guy who died the first time, was her fiance. Ah, okay. So she wouldn't feel any remorse from wanting him killed. Okay. I was very confused by that. I thought it was showing the current case and I was like, is Manuel the name of Mr. Hammer? No, okay. Where's the in the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. Amazingly. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant Mr. Will Powers not guilty. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum-bum. Bum. Yeah! Sprinkles. That is all. This court is adjourned. God, that was a long case. It's been 3 hours. God. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yeah, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Musquet. And to think that he had tried to frame me for the murder. It makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Show evidence. Do I have any evidence? Maybe the path to glory? I need to put you on base because path to glory. Because you were the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids show, and as a villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. You could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP! Oh, heh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. No one's told him, has he? Back to the path to glory. I can't wait to get back into the sweaty costume and... Is something wrong? No, of course not. Nick Edgeworth. Very steel looking face. Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. I love him. Okay, sorry. What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Skay would have gotten away with it if you hadn't stepped in. I was wondering why the hell my character didn't pick up on it. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. No? Okay. I was really hoping for that to be true, I'm not gonna lie. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Years? Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better that we had not met. Oh, what do you mean? We'd make the best couple. You, me. Let's go. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Yes! You're right, it does write itself. Let's go. I want. I love it. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gushing. I need to stop. Okay. Unnecessary feelings. Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. That's not gonna happen. Hey there, future wife. Looking cute today. Thank you. I look the same as every other day, but I'm glad that there's been no difference over the last 24 hours. Like, he's awkward as hell. Yeah, Phoenix doesn't buy it, but he totally is. Don't call me out like that. Looking awkward as hell. Hell yeah, dude. Good job. I'm a big fan of putting you behind bars, Mr. Powers. See? This is why people ship them. Urzon, I was talking about Edgeworth. But no, Edgeworth is an awkward nerd. But Urzon is also an awkward nerd. So... Was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if they're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? Or now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? Ah, well, we went to college together. And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming changed. I went back to making kids shows again. The Pink Princess. Nick. Wait, what? Sorry, what? This is it! The new show starts today! You're going to watch it with me, Wright? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? You have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? What? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Damn. Ozone sure is. You're doing great, Ozone. Well done. Future star-crossed lovers or excessive bromance. Either one. Oh no, his face. That is the face of a man who is truly broken. I think it's Miles that goes to all the Still Samurai conventions. Yes! That's what I want to hear. Okay. We're going to keep going. We'll see how long this first section is. It's been what, 15 years? About that, yes. And 15 years is a long time to wait. Can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. Pushes them off the bridge. At last, I shall have my revenge! Okay, I was right. What? I was kind of joking. Merry Christmas, motherfucker. Down they go. What? 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 I need to take a walk, okay? Give me a second. Excuse me? What the actual fuck? And now I'm losing it giggling. Good. I like Estantia giggling, okay? Best times. Okay. Just gonna move on. What? Okay. Gonna move on. We're gonna move on. Hey Nick! Do you know if there's any good waterfalls around here? Waterfalls. Dare I ask why? Duh, Nick, isn't it obvious? I need a waterfall to stand under, preferably a freezing one. It's for your training? Oh, is that part of your spirit medium training? Of course, I knew it. Except I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements and be forged anew under the rushing spring waters. Okay. As long as you don't do the same with fire. I don't know about any falls per se, but Gourd Lake is pretty close. Oh, darn. Sorry, but them's the breaks. Couldn't you just take a cold shower or something? Good idea! So much for rushing spring waters. Next, in the news, a large unidentified animal was sighted at Gord Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy. It's a tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster. Though its namesake Nessie proved to be a hoax, locals are confident that Gordy is the real deal. Boring. Can't they show real news for a change? Nick, the water pressure's kind of lower in the shower. You want more pressure, huh? Why don't you go down to the fire department and have them spray you with the hose? Good idea, Nick. Apparently, Fey blood is no aid in detecting sarcasm. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Strange occurrences continue at Gord Lake, but this time it's murder. Gord Lake again? The body of a man was found in the lake early this morning. A suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed that the suspect's name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skill and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? Edgeworth? What's going on? I want to know what's going on. Edgeworth would never do something like... Nick. Yipes. The fireman yelled at me when I called him. We've got bigger things to worry about than that. They've arrested Edgeworth. What? You mean the prosecutor? Yeah, he's a suspect in a murder. What? When? Where? Who? Why? Who? How? I don't know. I don't know. No one knows. What is happening? You clipped it. I just want to watch this for myself now. Let's go find out, Nick. Down they go. My look, I was like, that's his frills, right? What? What? I'm funny. Shut up, damn fucking security. This is, oh my god, not again. Do I have the same issue again as the other day? I love it. I'm hilarious. Just me collapsing on the bed at the end is perfect. Do I have the same fucking issue? Sorry. I don't know what's been happening. I like click on links and then I'll click on a link and then when I go into Chrome, it blips at me and I'm like, why? What happened? I don't know what I've done. I had to clip it. It was too good. It was amazing. What to do? What should we do? What do you mean? Let's investigate. We should talk to Mr. Edgeworth and check out this crime scene. Right. We need more information. Save aimlessness and confusion for later. Sure. Is the plant still okay? Wait, no, this is important. I need to check that the plant's okay. His favorite plant. Its name is Charlie. I knew it. He's gotten the knack of watering it lately. Charlie's been perking up these days. It's good to hear. Had to check. Okay, we have to check on Charlie. Alright, move. Pinch setup? You know, Nick, we've all been in here one time or another, haven't we? I guess it comes with the territory. I'm not sure it's something we should mention to too many people. Hi. Hey, Edgeworth, come back! Hi. What are you doing here? Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood. Well, he is in detention. Were you in a good mood when you were here? So you've come to laugh at the fallen attorney, then laugh. Laugh! Well, why aren't you laughing? Nick, should we be laughing? Nah, it's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad or burst into tears. Personally, I prefer to see the tears. Edgeworth, we don't have so much free time. We could spend it coming down to here to laugh at you. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right. Shit. I hope you wouldn't have come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this. I didn't want to see you like this either, believe me. Talk to me, man. What happened? Edgeworth, tell me what happened. Why should I? What are you going to do about it? Duh! I'm gonna help you, that's what. Help me? You? Don't be ridiculous. Sorry? You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials. Hey! Sure, you got lucky in 1 or 3, but your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skills, right? Experience. Wow. Nick! He's insulting you, Nick! Why am I always the one who has to get angry? Because I'm not angry. Edgeworth, for fuck's sake, I told you not to be in front of my face ever again. And now we're here. The murder took place at Gourd Lake, correct? Yes. Late last night. The lake is a long way from your office and the courthouse. Why were you down there? I see no reason to tell you. Mr. Edgeworth, you didn't really. Gordy. Huh? I went to see Gordy. Gordy? What's that? I'll tell you later. Why won't Edgeworth talk to us? Because he's a meanie peenie. Alright, let's go to the board. Ooh, very nice. Entrance. This is where... My goodness. This is where it happened. Yep. Gold Lake is in the middle of this park. I can see some police walking around in there. Questioning people, probably. Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe over there? Well, pal! There's enough of us here. Anyone found anything? Sorry, sir, nothing. Idiot. Trial's tomorrow. We need clues on the double. But, sir, there weren't any clues. That's why we arrested that attorney, Mr. Edgeworth. It's clear, sir. He's the one who— Shut up! Just you try saying that again. Aw, even he cares. Even he's biased. I'll make you sorry if you do. Just get out of my face, pal. Yes, sir. Detective Gumshoe's kind of scary today. Recruits. Peh. Ah, eek. Hey, you're that Harry guy, Harry Butts. Right, Phoenix Wright. Will he ever learn my name? Just what are you doing here, pal? Investigating. Well, yes, I suppose. Well, I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it. He seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Judge hasn't actually asked us to defend him yet. Huh? Oh. You don't say. Oh. Sad face. What happened? Detective Gumshoe. You know what happened here? Huh? You don't know, pal? No. Wow, okay, Mr. Head in the fluffy pink clouds lawyer. Head in the... Never mind, I'll tell you. It happened last night, about 15 minutes after midnight. There was a boat out on Gourd Lake. In the boat were 2 men. One of those men... I did one female voice, and that was completely incorrect. One of those men shot the other with a pistol. And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth. A cop who arrived at the scene arrested him. How did they hear it? I mean, sound should echo across the lake fairly well, but... How did they get here so fast? Well, there was a witness. When the report came in, we raced to the lake. A witness! Edgeworth. You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you? Absolutely not. It's impossible. I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it. Right. Who cares what the witness says? I care. You really believe in him, don't you, detective? Of course I do. But the police are pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody's ever really taken this investigation that seriously. Oh no. After all the help that Mr. Edgeworth has been to us, hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side. Well, at least you are, detective. At least you are. Oh. Do you know who will be Mr. Edgeworth's defense attorney in tomorrow's trial? He hasn't got one yet. What? Trial is tomorrow, isn't it? Well, I don't know the whole story. Apparently no one he's been talking to will take his case. Why not? Mr. Edgeworth won't tell me. When you guys showed up, I figured he'd ask you to defend him. Unfortunately not. Well, pal, then you got a job to do. Help out, Mr. Edgeworth. Prove that badge you wear isn't just some fancy piece of metal. It is a fancy piece of metal. Yeah, this case is where the character really come into their own. I like it. Prove it to me, pal. Show me you're an attorney. Thanks, man. Who's this witness? Sorry, pal. That's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow. Is there only that one witness? Hi, Gilded. Thank you for the host, dude. Much appreciated. How are you going? Felt so, like... How are you going? I guess it just sounded really rehearsed. And let's face it, you know, I've probably said it 1,000 times now, but like... I say 1,000. How many days has it been? I mean... I'm not doing the math. You know what? Don't worry about it. I've probably said it over 100 times now. Probably more than that. Anyway, yep, it's pretty cold out on the lake last night. And it was Christmas Eve after all. Still, we're being thorough. You never know where you're going to turn up another witness. That's why we're here today, checking things out. First day of Dead, that's going to fucking suck. November 2. First day of Dead. First day of Dead, that's going to fucking suck. First day of Dead. What are you talking about, Gillish? What does this mean? Oh, coming up, ND. Oh, it's Christmas today, I'd forgotten. What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick? Walk to Santa. Wind is chill from the bare leaf trees today. What is it about winter that turns people into poets? I don't know, but my toes are starting to feel numb. Yes, my poetry has that effect on some people. Sunsets Gold Lake Nature Park. This place is full of families picnicking on the weekend. What? No waterfall. Not many picnickers come here for spiritual training, ma'am. Maya, Maya. Day to honor dead people. Yes. There's a designated day for that? I don't know why I didn't know that. Can I go further into the place? No? Your attorney's badge. Edgeworth? Let me defend you. Ha! Ha ha! Good one, Wright. But I'm not that hard up, not yet. What do you mean by that? Me, trust a wet behind-the-ears lawyer with only 3 trials under his belt? Never. What? My case is near hopeless, Wright. Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. What? Simply put, they were afraid they'd lose. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lack confidence. 1 for dead kids, 2 for dead adults. Here, yeah. Oh, okay, alright. Oh, dude, I'm sorry, man. Sorry, I had no idea there was even a day. Damn, shit, man. Hello, Philip. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I think. I keep trying to, like, think about, like, whenever someone asks, how are you? And my brain's like, whatever have I even done the last couple of days? Pokemon hunting? Still don't have that Shinx. It occurred to me that it might be the lack of this. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty. I don't believe it. Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask you to do this. Is it because you love me? No. Did you do it? Edgeworth, this is really hard for me to ask. But you didn't do it, right? Right? Think what you will. I have only one request, huh? Stay out of this case. Why? Nick is trying to help you. I know that. But I don't want your help, okay? Sounds like a kid. I'm asleep anyway. Great hair, by the way, thank you. I mean, it's the same as always, as far as I know, but thank you. And Billy Gilded, take care of yourself, alright? You'll get it. The shiny Shinx. I don't know about that, but why not? Look, just go away and leave me alone. The true story is that he was talking with that person on the boat because he has a secret crush on Phoenix from college, from going to the same college, and they're like buddies. And he doesn't want him to unearth the fact that he was, I don't know, I'm making this up. Nick, Mr. Edgeworth did it, didn't he? Alright, let's go investigate elsewhere. But Nick. Oh, he disappeared. This guard monitors the visitor room. He hasn't moved an inch since I came in here. A real pro. Smile for the camera. Oh no, we don't get the shipping yet, even if there is a boat. Damn it. Failing as an individual. Thought I might possibly say goodnight before retiring to slumber. Good night, Anakin. Thank you for saying. I mean, you can always just vanish and you don't have to say goodnight, but thank you for popping by. Thank you for being here. Take care. Have a good night's sleep. We have trauma to go through first. I don't want trauma. Can we like skip the trauma part? Night, Poppy. Aw, that's cute. Sad, bro. Is it true? No one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case? Yeah, a bit of a celebrity. If you defended him and lost, your reputation would be sure to suffer. What's more, the case against him is, well, it's pretty solid. I suppose it would be if they have a witness. Hey, pal. Don't tell me you're going to turn your back on him too. Remember the Steel Samurai case? Mr. Edgeworth helped you get your kind declared innocent. I know. You went to Edgeworth. I tried. He really doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. Should have heard him talking about you after that trial. Kept saying, right, over and over. Tell me more. It's because he loves me, right? Nick, I'm not sure that's a good sign. Neither am I. Damn it. Why wouldn't he want your help? I don't get it. Detective Gumshoe, sir. What? Find something? No, sir, not yet. There was a call from the precinct. They want to hold an investigation briefing. Briefing? Right, I'm off. Oh. Sorry, pal. I guess you heard. Gotta go. Any last things you want to ask me about before I head back? Autopsy? Well, yes, do you have any information on the victim? Sorry, they haven't worked up the autopsy report yet. I'm still waiting for it myself. Actually, say if you get the time, drop by the precinct. We can talk more there, pal. You're not coming back, detective? Probably not, pal. So what should we do if we have something to talk to you about? Right. Yeah, I'll show you how to get to the precinct. Come down and see me anytime. Oh, wait, Detective Gumshoe. What? I'd like to take a look around in the park. Can we walk around? Yeah, no problem, pal. You go by permission. What a guy. But comfort is a fucking staple. It is. And it hurts my soul. You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy. Yeah, they don't have time to think about not giving you information. Right, let's start investigating. What a hell of a thing to do on Christmas Day, I tell you. Ugh, trauma is sad. Ugh, dude, it always hurts me so much. Again, I'm trying to think of like examples from fanfictions I've read and it's just like, ugh. Oh my god, there was this one fanfiction where it was like Zoro and Sanji both going through like really emotional times in their lives and they're in like they're like a children's home for like troubled kids, but it's run by Frankie, which is adorable. And because obviously Frankie is just a good father, along with Robin, obviously, and they're like friends. I think there's only like 2 chapters of it and there was never any more printed of it, but I love it. Anyway. Hydrate. Hi, Turtle. Samurai dogs. Samurai dogs. I want a samurai dog, please. I bet they're great. They name like samurai dog. How could they not be? They're a little behind the times though. The kids are all into the Pink Princess now. I mean, like, you know, nope. What's this? Huh? Someone has left poppers here. You know, you pull a string, and it goes pop. Yeah, I know the ones. You see them a lot around New Year's. Hey Nick, there might be a clue. Let's take it. Come on, admit it. You just want to pop them, right? Was it that obvious? Poppers? Take them. How can I leave them? Huh? Where'd they go? Into my pocket. Ah, it could sound like a gunshot. Da da da. I want one too. Hell yeah. Today is dress up as your dream career day at school, and I'm wearing my Rolling Stone shirt because that's what I want to do. Be a rock legend. Hell yeah, Turtle. I love that. That's a good idea. I like it. Hey, hello Ryan. How you going, dude? G'day, g'day. Alright. Line up plastic benches. I guess the idea is you buy a hot dog and eat it here. I doubt anyone would sit here and eat on a day like this. Except maybe Maya, if she had a samurai dog. This place is frosted over. Gold Lake is really big. Yeah, say Nick, why is it called the Gourd Lake? Because it's thick. Well, a long time ago they used to grow gourds here. Whoa, no way! I'm sure it's because the lake looked like a gourd viewed from above. You know, like an hourglass shape? Well, if it's shaped like a gourd actually, but that's... Well, it is shaped like a gourd, but that's just a coincidence. Oh, okay. How do you know it's a coincidence? Tree. Trash can is empty. At least the place is well maintained. Huh. I almost didn't see that signpost. Left boat docks, right exit. Hot dog stand. It's closed. The Christmas fringe looks a little half-baked. Banners reads samurai dogs. Someone needs to redecorate. Okay, can I move? Further down the docks. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go to the boat rental. Dab. Yep, you finished the other case. Hey, Raptor. Hey, and I got a great grip of this one. Of the start of this one. Calling me out. Nick, was this the place? Boat rental shop. Closed for Christmas, it seems. Guess a murder taking place on one of the boats won't be good for business either. Boats? I've never ridden on a boat. Really? Well, how about we go out on one when the trial is finished? Hey, good idea. You bet. No one here. Small boat rental. Doesn't look like anyone is around. They're probably closed because it's Christmas, so I'll get to talk to them probably tomorrow. There are some boats floating at the dock. Is one of these boats used in the murder, I wonder? Nick. Huh? I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride. That's fair. Nothing else? There's more forest off that way. I doubt I'll find any helpful clues in there. Okay. That'll be relevant on a different day then. I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping. I've got guts camping at the scene of a murder. Hey, Nick. If they were camping here last night, they might know something about the murder. That's true. Good call, Mayor. Let's go talk to him. Examine first. This SUV has been seeing better days. It's dented all over. I can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. Suspicious. The trees grow quite thick down here. Further back, the trees fade into the shadow where the sunlight can't reach them. Damn, he is a poet. Sign says no camping. Funny place to pitch your tent. Wait, what if the sign said no setting fire tents on fire? I didn't think they have signs like that. Oh. There's food and some magazines on the sheet. It takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. Hey Nick. What, don't tell me you're hungry again. No. I was just wondering. Why are camping pots and pans made of aluminum? Aluminium, whatever the fuck you want to call it. They didn't talk about that in any of the law books. So there's no law saying they have to be made out of that word then? I'm not having this conversation. Exactly. Knew there'd be a great reaction. I feel like I should have seen it coming. Because I was like, he's trying to be buddy-buddy. Like, are we just gonna keep versing him? Why is there a camera here? That's sus. The camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. It must take pictures when triggered by a noise. Ah, set up for fireworks. Wow, cool, let's try it out. Hi, I'm Nick. Oh, maybe I'm not saying it loud enough. Hey, I'm Nick! Nick! Will you stop that? Maybe it's broken. Don't kick it. Maybe it isn't set to respond to voices. Well, then what about these things? Party poppers. Well, it responded. Yo! Hey you, get your hands off of that! Wasn't the Sam Hill? When you're done, there goes a whole roll of film. What? Huh? Sorry, nice, but it's don't pay my bills. Y'all know how much a roll of that film costs? I'll pay you back. What were y'all thinking to setting up a party popper in a place like this? Well, why? Don't try to play stupid with me just cause you think I'm some country bumpkin. Yeah, I know how y'all Yanks think. I say those southern folks talk with an exaggerated drawl. Why they must be dumb. Well, let me tell you, just because I might be dumb don't mean we all are. Nick, help. And who are you now? Her chaperone? Yeah, no, rather, we're sort of friends? Just figure out what y'all are gonna say and say it for BG's sakes. God, I'd rather sit through one of Papa's draws than listen to you stutter all day. Oh boy. Guess we should pay for the film. Watch it! Yes, ma'am. And another second thought, I'll pay later. I'm really sorry. What happened? Wow. Can't you see I'm changing film on my camera here? Someone's in my not naming any names, but someone used to up a whole roll. Sorry. That didn't work. I wonder if I have anything to show that would get her attention. Pardon. What? Can't you see I'm changing the film on my camera here? Okay. I have an attorney's badge. This is my badge. Huh? Aren't badge supposed to be all shiny and impress you, a cop or something? I'm a lawyer. What? Y'all ain't gonna try and pull one of them lawsuits on me over that film now. Cause I'll have y'all know I'm a fighter and I'll wrestle meaner looking things than you. No, that's not it at all. You're investigating a murder that took place here on the lake. Murder? Sounds cool. Why didn't y'all say that in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like. Finally, some cooperation. Why is my stream stopping? No. Hello? Stream? Please don't die on me. You two, y'all can come out of hiding now. I won't bite hard. Come to think of it, where did Maya go to? Sorry. I was feeling a little overwhelmed to culture capital. Never you mind, honey. I can talk yank for you if it pleases you. Thanks. I think I'll be okay. Great then. I'm Lotta Hart, but y'all can call me Lotta. Lotta Hart. Aw. I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. Mighty pleased to meet you. Oh yeah, well, there was a murder anyway. I ain't seen much television lately. It happened late in the night of Christmas Eve. That's so, Christmas Eve. Oh shit. The man on the boat was shot. Did you see anything? Well, let me see. A boat, you say? I reckon I might have seen one. Not sure though. Y'all gotta remember I've been watching this here lake for a good 3 days now. I've seen enough boats to choke a meal. Kinda hard to remember which I've seen when. So what is it you do, Lotta? Huh? Me? Y'all don't really want to know that, do ya? Actually, I'm a research student at Country U. Right in the heart of the heartland. Wow, neat. Nick, she's a research student at university. Country U. So I hear. So when did you come up here? Let me see. I guess it was about 3 days ago. Where are you photography? Didn't I tell y'all that already? Meteors. Yep, meteor showers. Falling stars. It's quite a camera you got there. Y'all better know it. It's German made. Genuine Soligan. Isn't that where they make knives? So what's the device you have stuck to the camera? Device? The camera went off by itself when I fired my party popper. Oh, that mark triggers the shutter whenever it detects certain sounds. It's programmed to pick up loud noises right now. Program countable. Neat! Yes. Okay. Give us the evidences. Okay, nothing else. Okay. Bye. Are you guys okay? Stream didn't die for too much? Hopefully. Damn it. Did the recording reset? I don't think it did. Okay. Alright, going back to the lake entrance. We're gonna be alright in the precinct. Something happened? Oh yeah, the stream died for like a second. Just making sure it's alright. Why is there a toy in the background? Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here. Something wrong, miss? Huh? Turning yourself in? Okay, what did you do? Shoplifting? Larceny? Public indecency? No, none of those things! I'm looking for Detective Gumshoe. Is he around? Gumshoe? Oh yeah, he's in a meeting right now. I think he'll be out anytime soon. Okay, we'll come back. You do that. Oh, and go straight home and stay out of trouble. No more shoplifting, you got that? Do I look like a criminal or something? We must look at the background. Wait, no, exactly. Must be one of the defectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Your mama could see you know she'd be crying. Your mama could see you know she'd be crying. A break and spit it out, you low-life scum. You must be doing image training for interrogations. To the detective's desks. There are computers and files on each one. Funny, they're a lot tidier than I'd expect. Yes, the detectives don't spend a lot of time at the desks. Toy. Hey, is that the police department's mascot? That's the Blue Badger. It was my idea. I made it my mascot. I see. How nice. I get him a signed mascot of the Criminal Affairs Department if it's the last thing I do. Good luck. This must be the chief of the detectives here. He's glued to his computer screen. What? Gord Lake! Gord, he's sighted. I don't believe it. Shouldn't he be reading something more important? Poster of a female police officer. Wait, no, that's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. My bad. Okay. What am I missing? Now I'm trying to get a test to work. Oh, he's still not here. Why doesn't he love me? Did I miss something? I guess we go back to check the boats. Nope. Nothing about the boats. Nothing about the boats. Nothing about the boats. Nothing. Okay. I already did all this. Maybe I missed something. I have too much fun with random details. Yes, it's very important. Oh, I could show someone the camera. Lotta? Yeah? So your camera, it triggers on loud explosion noises. Oh yeah? Actually, the victim in the case we're researching, he was shot with a pistol. A pistol? Right. Now, wouldn't a gunshot like a similar noise to our party popper? I guess it would. Your camera didn't get a picture of the murder, did it? Hey! Y'all are pretty bright, huh? I see what you're saying. Tell you what, I'll have a look-see at my film. Would have been a photo taken late last night. I checked him once, don't remember if there was anything on him though. But what if I got something? I could be witness to a genuine murder, yeehaw! I'll go check that film, y'all come back now, you hear? Okay. Went inside her SUV. Guess we should come back later. Alright, now. Now we go here. I guess Detective sorry, not the accent. I guess Detective Gumshoe is still in the meeting. Hey! Thanks for coming down, pal. Detective Gumshoe. We just finished the meeting. Better or for worse. I got the feeling we're in for some bad news. Alright. Victim? You know anything about the victim yet? No, still can't ID him. Mr. Edgeworth said anything? Not a word. How have they not ID'd him? Why am I in acid? No. It's just my stream restarting because it's dead. Alright. So how did the meeting go? Can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer. True. You know, I don't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth's human, like you or me. Still, I get the feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. That's just the kind of guy he is. Why can't anyone else see that? So they think that Mr. Edgeworth did it? Well, the trial's starting tomorrow as scheduled. I see. Hey, in the end, you can tell us about the meeting. Don't go telling anyone else, pal. Yes, sir. And, do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Edgeworth. He needs your help. And you're the ones to help him. I'm sure he's got some reason why he won't talk to us. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. Detective Gumshoe, how can you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much? Well, I think that was obvious. We got a strong working relationship, us two. We trust each other, and that's how it works. A working relationship? Yes, like between you and me? See, Mr. Edgeworth always gets his defendants declared guilty every time. Yeah, his methods might be a little extreme at times. But there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. That's why I work extra hard, pal. Chat's not updated, but the stream seems fine. There's the chat goes. Yeah, it's fine. It's okay. It's vaguely okay. I only have a little bit longer to go anyway. Got to earn that place he trusts in us. I see. Edgeworth is a man you can trust. And you have my word on that. Autopsy. I was wondering, did you ever get that autopsy report? Oh, that. Yeah, I made a copy for you. No deaths. Sometime on the 24th or 25th. Cause 1 bullet shot to the heart. Didn't he say it was 15? Didn't they say they found out about it? 15 minutes before... Didn't they get called in 15 minutes before the midnight? Wouldn't that imply that they died Huh? Thank you. Nick, huh? Can you show me that photo of the victim? That face. Someone you know? I don't know. I don't know, face. I have this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago. Okay. Okay, I'll be back, okay? I'm just gonna double check to see. Shit. Sorry, that's me saying crap. I have to re-click through all of these gosh darn scenes. Let's see if she's up. Here. Hey y'all! Wait up a second, we got bingo. Bingo? My automatic camera took 2 photos last night. Hey, this is them. Take a look. It's the pictures, or yeah. Wait. See? He showed them with that pistol. It looks like that. Yeah, it does look like that. Yes. But you can't really tell who that is shooting. Yeah, well, there was enough fog out there last night to strangle a bullfrog. But you know, seeing these photos remind me of something. What? So the murder happened. I'm a witness. What? Are you serious? Of course. How do you forget? Never mind. Hell, reckon I should tell the cops. Is she a witness? I reckon so. What's that? Now don't y'all go trying to mock my accent. I'm a sensitive lady. Hey, so I'm off to talk to the cops. Y'all can have this photo. Later. Wait. Hold up. What? Can't y'all see I'm kinda busy? Tell us where you saw it too, please. Nice try, honey, but I wasn't born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice. That means the cops. I'd sooner eat the south side of a northbound skunk than tell you. Okay, that's a hell of a sentence I thought I'd never say. Florida. Don't get it. Don't let it get your skivvies in a bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. Or was that the other way around? No matter, I'm gone. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying. Hot damn. She left. Well, that's one more witness. What do we do now, Wick? Well, if she saw something, there's not much we can do about it. Question is, what exactly did she see? Guess we'll find out in the trial tomorrow. I imagine if I had said no, yeah, 12:15, yeah. She probably would have been like, what? Oh, she would say, Dad, that's ridiculous. I gotta go do that. What? Huh? Looks like the police have given up their interviewing. Hey! Aha! Nick! I think Santa's mad at you. Long time no see, Nick. Nick? You know Santa? Wow, Nick and Saint Nick? Hey, I see the connection. Don't be ridiculous. Dude, it's me! Larry! What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm working my day job. I don't remember this guy's accent, or what voice I gave him. I sell samurai hot dogs. Want one? Gotta get good money for dates. You know, my girl Kian serves the best. We're gonna meet that girl later, and we know it. It's always fucking Larry Butts. Okay. Kian's? Not another model, I heard. No, Kian's is fine. Fine woman, Nick. It was her idea that I wear this costume. She was all, you go, girlfriend, you know? Bought this costume for me. That's great, Larry. Wow, a Santa costume. She must be really nice. Whoa, cute, Nick. Who's she? She's not your... Not my what? No, she's not. She's younger than me. Okay, well that's just... Like, it's what, like a 7-year gap? That's weird. I'm his partner, May Faye. I'm the little sister. Sister? Wow, Nick must be tough. Working 9 to 5, having to take care of a little sister. No, I'm not Nick's sister. My older sister's little sister. Huh? Sounds great. Don't worry, man. He's not listening. Hey, Larry. There was a murder here last night, and since you work here, have you heard anything? Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. He was with clients, obviously. He wouldn't have been standing out here in the cold. Whatever voice you imagine Anakin or Andrew having? Anakin's? You've just said an American and a New Zealander. You're aware of that, right? So I either go say fish and chips, or I say fish and chips. So I don't know what you want from me. What, you just said caught him off guard, man? No, it's just Kian's not in time right now. I mean, tone of voice, attitude-wise. I guess she's in Hawaii on a photo shoot. A model, I knew it. How did he get with a model? Well, anyway, there was a murder here on the lake. Trials Farm. Ah, neat. And it is Edgeworth, Miles Edgeworth. Nick, why would Larry know Edgeworth? Well, Nick. You don't mean that Miles Edgeworth? Old Edgy? Old Edgy? Yeah, he's a murder suspect. Whoa, murder? Huh? You know Mr. Edgeworth, though? Yeah, of course. Edgy was in the same class as us in grade school. What? Yeah. Tell me about the dogs. Oh, you mean samurai dogs? Why are these samurai dogs? I mean, they're kind of look gourd-shaped. Oh, well, originally they were gourd dogs. You know, like guard dogs. Ouch. The samurai thing was Kian's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know. She was all, change the name and you go, girlfriend. She made me that banner. Man, the kids can't get enough of those samurai dogs. Something about that just seems wrong. Oh, and guess what? We're getting a ton of customers here at the lake with that big news. Big news? Yeah, Gordy. Gordy? So Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry? Yeah, Nick, him and I used to hang out all the time. I love it. So yeah, a joke about knowing each other in college was a few years off, but oh no, that was not a joke. I had a feeling it was something like that. That was obvious. What else? How else would they know each other? It's just a classic thing. Don't get me wrong, he's always been kind of a stick in the mud, studying all the time, trying to be like father. Like his father. Yeah, Edgy's pops was a famous defense lawyer back in the day. Wow. Wait, you said defense lawyer? Yeah. Wait a sec. Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney. What? Edgy's got a proboscis on his knee. No, he's a prosecuting attorney. That's like the total opposite of a defense lawyer. Huh? Go figure. He always used to talk about defending the weak who were unable to defend themselves. Man, he used to go on and on about man's duty to society and all that. What a bore. I wonder what changed his mind though. Well, he hates his father. Do you know Nick? Yeah, why am I not talking this entire time? Nick? And I don't talk, okay? What's Gordy? You mean you don't know? It's here, in this very lake, a giant mysterious monster, Gordy. Sure, it's not a submarine that came out of the water to shoot the guy and then throw a gun at Miles Edgeworth and then vanished again. That's what happened. It was a submarine. We all know him. Yeah. Check it out. This is an article from yesterday's newspaper. There's a photo. Ah, it's a pretty clear photo. It's real. I mean, that is absolutely the kind of nonsense Ace Attorney would pull, but it's not that, okay? That's why I said it. I was like, it's stupid, but I want to see it. Probably just a log or something, right? Hey, there's a quote here from the person who took the photo. What's this? I set the camera to automatic, and when we got into the frame, I heard a loud bang like an explosion, followed by the sound of something slipping into the water. Could have seen it. Why would there be a sound like an explosion? Larry, can I borrow this article from you? Sure, no problem. That'll be $1 million. 1 million! Drop, Larry. Okay. You're definitely getting the hang of how this game works though. Slowly but surely. I'm trying to like analyze what I was trying to like stare at like the thing and try and figure out what this is. Because it kind of does look like a hand, you know? I don't know. Something slipped into the water. So theoretically it's the gunshot and then they fall into the water. But again, how do we know it's not another case of self-defense? Or maybe someone invited him. They said they wanted revenge though, so maybe it's one of the previous people that he prosecuted against? Not a gumshoe in sight. If you're looking for Detective Gumshoe, he's in the questioning room. Apparently an important witness turned up. He'll be in there a while. A lot of heart, it has to be. Uh-oh. Okay, let's Let's go here. Damn it. Why won't he love me? Let's go back here. What is it? Oh, nothing. Just something's been bothering me. Could you show me that autopsy report once more? Hey, I remember now. This guy. He's a lawyer that was at the office Mia worked at. I met him once when I went there to hang out with Sis. That office. Wait. You mean Grossberg's office? Right, that guy. That was the last name I expected to come up. Maybe I should go talk to him, for old time's sake. Here we go. Dude who was trying to be paid off. That old familiar clearing of the throat. Oh, you're Mia's subject, are you not? I was her understudy, yes, Phoenix Wright. And you're Mia's something too, are you not? That little sister, yes. You've grown. You've come to look a lot like your sister, you know. It takes me back. The days of my youth. Like the scent of fresh lemon, you see. Mr. Grossberg, sir? Yes, I beg your pardon. I beg you came here to discuss something. What is it then? Something the matter? He didn't even get his painting back, I know, right? There was a murder last night. A murder? You haven't heard? Just got up, you see. Oh, Miles Edgeworth shot someone with a pistol. Edgeworth? What? Who did he shoot? Well, the identity of the victim is still unknown. It's terrible news indeed. I guess he hadn't heard anything. Mr. Grossberg, whatever happened to that painting? Yes, I do not think it shall ever come coming back home to this office. I exactly claim it as stolen. I suppose it's my just desserts, old bitter desserts. My apologies. Okay, let me try this. So this is the moment the crime took place, eh? Yes. Can't really say for sure that's Edgeworth. Huh, I'm not sure whether that's a good thing or a bad thing. Sure it'll... strange. I feel as though I've seen this man somewhere before. Ah! Did you remember? He was a lawyer here in my office. That's Hammond, Robert Hammond. Mr. Hammond? You say this is the man Miles Edgeworth, and you say this is the man Miles Edgeworth shot? Is he? Who's the Hammond guy anyway? Mr. Hammond. He was the defense attorney in that case. That case? Yes, the DL6 incident. Oh. DL6. Why does that sound so familiar? You mean the one? Anyway, we'll go on. Perhaps you remember. I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial for Mia's murder. Yes. Or her mother. That was an incident where the police were so at a loss they used as a spirit medium. Wait, you don't mean... Is that medium my mother? Yes, my dear. Spirit medium Misty Fey, your mother, contacted the spirit of the victim. But the case was a loss. No conviction was made. L6 incident, yes. Happened 15 years ago. A very strange case indeed. They never caught the criminal, right? They never caught the criminal, right? Correct. Misty Fey used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim. Her testimony led to charges being laid against one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case and suspect was declared innocent. Wait, so is this the victim or is this the witness? Nice die. Yeah. What's the time? 1:42. Alright. Well, Mr. Hammond won the case, declared innocent. And the police blamed my mother, calling her a fraud. How do they know he wasn't the victim? Shitty defense attorney. The one who helped her out then, right, Mr. Grossberg? Oh, yes, quite. Thank you. Oh, please don't mention it. DL6. Never thought I'd hear the name again. Wait. does that case have anything to do with Mr. Edgeworth? It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in the DL6 was none other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth. Oh. What is happening? Okay, I need a map. Can someone please draw me up a map of what the fuck is happening? Wait, I'm gonna write this down. I'm just gonna write this down for a moment. Is the victim. Okay. Well, why did they say they haven't identified him then? Okay. I'm gonna write this down. I just wanna get this right. Okay. So, okay, the DL6 incident. Okay, the DL6 incident. Okay, so there was a spirit medium. God. Spirit medium. That was Misty Faye. That was the victim in this case. Which was Gregory Edgeworth, okay. Which was, in turn, here comes the trauma train. Oh no. Father, so he is the father, but he was also a defense attorney. Father of Miles. And then the Robert Hammond. Who was Robert Hammond? Who did they say Robert Hammond again? What? His father? If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you. Wait, this is a photograph of my mother. Are we gonna find out that they're related? Go back. Mr. Hammond, he was the defense attorney in that case. Okay, so Robert Hammond was the defense attorney. You know what, I've mixed up my listing here. Give me a thing. Okay, so defense attorney in this case. Robert Hammond. Okay, so that leads to a new case. So Gregory Edgeworth was a defense attorney in general. Yeah. Okay. Robert Hammond was the defense in Deirdre and the victim in the current one. Okay. Wait. But this says time of death, sometime in thing. It's oh no, it does say Roberts. Okay. Alright, never mind. I thought they didn't. I thought it said that they didn't know who did it. Who it was. Oh. Okay. So the victim is Robert. The suspect is Miles. Who is obviously son. So therefore his motive could be revenge. Wait, no. God damn it. Found wrong person? Found wrong person. Except they probably didn't. Not yet. Okay. What's this? I was hoping you'd got my message the first time. Edgeworth, what about your defense? It's no concern of yours. Guess he hasn't found anyone yet. Edgeworth, it's only been a matter of hours since you last visited. Yet you've made incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit it, I'm impressed, right? You're always single-minded in your work, though. Once you start on something, you always see it through, don't you? About the DL6 incident. Right, DL6. I didn't want you to find out about it. That is why I refused your offer to defend me. I'm sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. I just wanted to keep you away from DL6. Why? Give me a fucking why. Okay. Why do you want me away from it, mate? Tell me the truth. Okay, so, let me get this right. He was the defense attorney in this circumstance, which means he defended whoever the main suspect was. And Misty Faye pointed towards a different person, theoretically. So, were Robert and Misty defending the same, did they accuse the same person or didn't they? Because they might have accused the different person and Robert let the actual killer of Gregory get away, and that's would be why Miles would want revenge. Logically, in this circumstance, but obviously nothing works logically. So, because he's the defense attorney, which means that could have helped talk away the person who actually was accused for the murder. And they said they never found out who actually did it. So, we don't, so there's a huge question mark who was the suspect in this context. Is the really huge question, okay? Because that's gonna be important about what actually happened this day. And that person could very likely have a cause to kill Gregory, but as well as kill Miles. Because they talk about revenge might be plausible in this context. Anyway, so you still think it would have been better for me to stay away? I don't know, but I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you like and I will answer to the best of my abilities. The 6th incident was when my father died. Right before my eyes. He was shot and killed, and I saw it all. Okay, so he was a witness. Memories from that day are foggy. There's the trauma. That's okay. Found the suspect of DL6 innocent. Okay, so he found the person innocent. Which means he might have defended the wrong person. Misty Faye pointed towards the suspect, haven't found him innocent. Yes. Was called a fraud because the suspect she's pointed to found it. So, okay. So, yeah. Okay, so that means she found the person who was guilty. She found it guilty. He found him innocent. So the idea is that that idea still sticks, that Miles wanted revenge because he knew the actual murderer in this case, and the defense attorney still said, no, it's not him, and as a small child, he's like, you fucking bitch. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, the suspect was arrested, a man. It's pretty clear he was the only one who could have killed my father. Spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It's an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name. Yes. Who was the suspect? Hammond is, and Vanham is the victim in the Godlike murder. Right. It's spirit medium. That was my mom. What? You mean you're... It's strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end, and now this. About to end. The L6 incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago, on December 28th. December 28th. Statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days. Damn. Okay. What? Nick, what does that mean? If the case statute of limitation runs out legally, the case never happened. 3 days from now, DL6 will be closed forever. The suspect, Tom. What happened to our suspect, the one who got up innocent? I don't know. He disappeared from public view. Nobody knows where to. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old now. So, you mean Grossberg? I guess I can understand why he'd go into hiding. It'd be hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect in such a big case. Sir, was your father a lawyer? He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently. So you were sort of trying to follow in his footsteps. I'd rather not talk about it. Adorable. Do you know anything? You would have thought there'd be a photo. Edgeworth, did you shoot him? What do you think, Wright? I don't think you're the kind to point a gun at anyone, no. So you didn't shoot him? No, I didn't. Wasn't me. Right? Pains me to ask you this now. Yes, he wants to defend you! Yes, will you? Of course we will. Ah, who would have guessed this day would come? Not me. This is my chance to finally pay you back. Pay back? Pay me back? What? I don't remember ever doing anything for you. Never mind, I guess you I guess you don't really need to know. Ah. My letter of request. Please give it to Detective Gumshoe. Oh. I guess we should. What's that? An earthquake! Nick, it's a big one! What? It's coming down. Ew, that was scary. Was it a fucking earthquake? Where's Edgeworth? There! He's on the floor in the bowl, shivering. Because he doesn't do so well with earthquakes. Right, but curling up in a ball? No! No! Well, I guess we're done. Statris doesn't seem like he's going to stand up anytime soon. Let's go, Nick. I have to get... Oh my god, it's getting worse. Do-do-do-do. Fuck. Earthquake. Just gonna write down my own notes here. There needs to be something that causality from that day. Cause of shaking. And how it would relate to the case from the DL6 incident. I told you the trauma train was coming. I warned you, bro. You did. I can't believe it. What's going on here? Oh, what's wrong, Detective? This wild lady comes in here just a while ago. Says she came to talk to y'all after hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's this all about, pal? A little hard. We're going around finding more witnesses. You want to give Mr. Edgeworth a death sentence, pal? No, not at all. Just, I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't go around covering up evidence. You try to say something about the way I do my job? No, sir. So, what did Miss Hart say? She said she saw Mr. Edgeworth fire the pistol. What? She even had a photograph to prove it. Right, I saw it too. She really can't tell from the photo who it is shooting. That's why she said she's going to enlarge the photo. Said it will drop the quality and might, but should let us see who it is. She could do that. Okay, so there's going to be an enlarged photograph that shows Edgeworth in that fact. Great, just great. In any case, she's going to be the one testifying tomorrow. Huh? What happened to the other witness? Well, apparently there was a cancellation. A cancellation? I'm afraid tomorrow is going to be a life or death for poor Mr. Edgeworth. No witness who says she saw the very moment of the murder and got a photo taken when the shot broke in her hand. Say that sounds like a pretty unwinnable case. But wait, what did Mia used to say? If he's innocent, there's got to be something I've overlooked. Edgeworth. Sounds like Mr. Edgeworth is going to ask the state to assign a public defender, which will ask to fail the pilot work. But you still got time, pal. Go talk to him again, please. You have to convince him. You have to make him defend you, please. I know you're the only one you can do it, pal. You're the one who can save Mr. Edgeworth. Alright, man, I got you. Okay, I'm gonna put this down. I'm gonna keep writing it tomorrow. Shit. Just copying things over. Look what I got. Hey, you did it, pal. Glad I waited till the last minute to fill those papers. File. I'll rip them up and start new ones for you. Thanks, man. Thanks, detective. Well, see you in court tomorrow then. Good luck, pal. That it? Hey! You guys feel that earthquake a little while back? I was worried. Worried? We're fine. I've lived out here my whole life. I'm pretty used to them by now. California. Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, right. He did seem to overreact a little now that you mention it. Yeah, well, I'm not surprised. It was a pretty big earthquake. I'm gonna go check on him. You two go eat and get your rest for tomorrow's trial. Isn't he a good boy? Oh. 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 Okay. Such a good boy. You do need to sleep. Yes, I'm sleeping soon, don't worry. Wonder what it is with Mr. Edgeworth. I'm waiting till the end of it. Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes. I wonder. He was never that scared of them when he was in school. That's 15 years ago, right? 15. And again, I only got to know him in 4th grade. If it was 15 years ago and he's 20, they said he was 24, right? 24. 99? He would have still been... There's no causality there, so it must have happened after the incident of his father dying. So it may not bear any relevance, maybe. Transferred to another school after that. I wonder what happened to Edgeworth. To be continued. Tomorrow. Next time on Ace Attorneys. Yeah, basically you got to know him shortly before DL6. Okay. Give me a second. GG indeed. GG. High quasical. Title screen. Yes. Excellent. We'll see you tomorrow. In this case, gonna be so good. I look forward to it. So this is the 4th case, and there's one more in this group. In the... Oh, my ears. Let me drag you guys over here. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, it's just went a heckin' mile. Just... Yeah, but honestly, stopping after this is the original end of the first game. Oh. Oh. Well, that's interesting. So there's just like an added one that they put on in like the new version, the trilogy version, or the hyped up version, whatever you want to call it. The hyped up version, whatever you want to go with. The 5th is DLC and super long. Does that mean I could skip it theoretically? Maybe. Or is it really good? If it's good, I'll do it. But if you're like, just move on to the next one, I'll do that too. I'm not too worried. Lickety click. Worth seeing, but given you have new games coming, you'll want a break after this case. Maybe. Depends how long this next case takes to finish. Because it might take 6 seconds. Let's say an hour and a half for each segment. Takes 7 hours and a half, which could still be 2 more streams, and then Friday for Animal Crossing. Friday for Animal Crossing. anyway, thank you for stream. Rest well. I need to get lunch. Have a good lunch. See you around. Thank you for being here, Estania. See you tomorrow. Yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you'll have an excellent day today and tomorrow. I will see y'all tomorrow for more of this, and Adara won't be around during the day, so I might do a day stream, maybe. Don't hold me to that. I might decide to do something else. I don't know what that something else would be. I don't know. We'll see. Everything's a mystery. Yeah. Have a good night, guys. Take care, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.